everyone to be okay all the time, you know?
Yeah, I know. You need some help in there?
Thanks, son. I'm almost done. What else is on your mind?
What you know about Bunny?
I would order a pizza and
Why
not
you
tip.
barking up that tree for?
It's hard not to. Mine never so much as talks about her.
Well, does she ever look in on you?
No, I guess not.
Sometimes people are privy to things that we aren't. Your mama is doing what she thinks is best. Oh, Jesus.
What? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, bro, what?
What?
What? Oh my
That's so
God.
loud.
Are you kidding me? Well, I gotta go over this. Okay. Oh, bro, that's my house.
There it is.
That's my house.
There it is.
But we can't. Oh shit. She right
Do,
behind
do,
me. Yeah, a
do,
little bit.
do, 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 do. Bum, bum.
Okay. It's getting away from me.
What is he watching? Excuse me. This is Ziz doing. This is a man. What up, Buggy Wuggy? Buggy Wuggy. Alright, hold on a second. Alright, what is this doing?
Well, yeah, Ventura did so well at pretending to be Jonathan. That was ridiculous. Okay, I need to pee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna throw some ads on you guys. For those
Really?
who don't know how I run ads when I go AFK so that people that don't have ad blocker can't afford sub don't get ads. Well, they do, but there's no content you're missing. Anyway, I'll be right back. Thank you so much all for tuning in, by the way. Hope I made you proud.
Alright, I got a bunch of tunes that need to get their gear for today. All week on these motherfuckers. Alright, which one first? Okay, he's got the lamest shit, I think. Go right down the line. I'm gonna go right down the line. See what all my loot is like. Alright. We go. What is it? What is it? Ooh, what's this? One hand. Okay, legs are good. One hand sword. Gotcha, guys. Let's see what he's got first.
Come back.
See what he has first.
Alright. Alright. I'm tired. It's the second scariest thing I've done. What's the first? It's ND8 and I can't tell you about it. I hope to maybe one in 10, 15 years tell about it. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We're not too harsh? That's good. Marriage? Yeah, it's a business thing.
Okay, let's go see what this guy's got.
Let's see.
Let's see.
I'm getting a lot of positive message. Even Beck sent me a message saying I did well. That was very sweet.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. Return and peruse my inventory again. My directive is to serve you.
So is this like a don't read Reddit scenario
My
and people are
directive
mad,
has
or is
been
it like nice
fulfilled.
comments? Oh, actually that's really sweet. Number 4 in Reddit is a Zizzer
Conversation
post. Oh, this is new,
initiated.
not top page. What the fuck? Sizz interview summarized. What the fuck? I don't get it. What is it? I don't get it. What? Thanks so well. That's Batman? That's you? I don't get it.
Alright,
I'm confused.
I'll just take these times 4 though.
What? Is that me? So, what was there anyone that in the start wasn't expecting a lot from the interview and thought I was going to chill out and that TGG had picked the questions and then are positively surprised and changed their mind? Pleasantly surprised? 100%, and I'm sorry I doubted you. Well, that's good. I can promise you I did my best. I can promise you I did my best. It's very sweet that there's the appreciation post up. That's cute. I just made a thing? Wow. Here's kudos this is for the podcast and the industry. I'm a new player. I'm blown away by his detailed preparation and composure. That's good. I left feeling a lot better with the direction of the game. Yeah, that's an important thing. Do people feel like we got good answers and things are moving in the correct way?
Oh dear. fuck's
After
this
that
dude?
interview, you entered my top 3 favorite streamers. That's good. Jonathan's reaction was priceless. What's this? So obviously PoE, you're not necessarily tied to like the warrior being melee, right? Like right now I'm playing artillery ballista. Wait, what? I'm playing artillery ballista. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Oh no.
I'll take him. Fuck it. I can only take one?
Alright, let's play more artillery ballista. That's so funny. Thanks for having follow-ups. Yeah, it's
One?
so basically what happened is Vyro told me
That's completely
somewhere
fucking
in like
useless.
2021, 2020, he was like, you're really bad at interviews.
Work
And
cycle
I was like, well,
interrupted.
then I gotta improve on it. So
Alright,
I
next.
started like reading some articles and trying to figure out like what I liked in interviews and like what makes someone better at interviews. And I figured like follow-ups was like the #1 thing. So every time I'm doing like questions, I try to predict like 2 or 3 different answers that the person could reply, just so I'm more prepared for follow-ups.
Next.
Also, I asked Neon in DMs, I was like, I have to ask, do you collect shoes? And he was like, I used to.
What do we got? Something good? Something good? What we got
I
on?
like that the devs are makes them do better. I mean, it's very clear that they care. Tell me the truth is, they're going for lightning spare, aren't they? Yeah, by the way, I was forced to ask that question by Rue. I don't want flack for that. Thank you for the YouTube subs as well. Do you think it's possible for us to get 10-year builds? I hope so.
Yeah, 19. Yeah, definitely taking that. Definitely taking that.
You were so aggressive, dude. I didn't mean to be.
Let me get one of those things. Huh. All right, next. Next. Let's go briskets.
I am. But yeah, no, that was good.
See what we got.
That's by far your best interview? Thank you. And then it starts that we're making memes the entire time. This isn't loading for me.
I'm gonna have to check that one, I guess.
Yeah, this isn't loading for me at all. Oh, it is. Wait, what? Wait, Sis Despair. Why am I disappearing? Oh, not disappearing. I see. It's also, I wasn't really...
Alright,
I
I'm
wasn't
ready.
really trying to be
Next.
cognizant of my face during that, so I don't know. I probably looked like an angry bitch the entire time. I was just really focused, trying to make sure I processed the entire answer so that I could ask, like, I was really... yeah, believe me when I say I really tried. I really tried.
Oh, my old hell. I don't know why this keeps saying this. Nothing now.
Yeah. Link to the interview. It is not up yet.
Before mine. No. One skin.
Stop recording.
Did not know I had those. Go. What do we got? We got fucking trinket.
I think it's on YouTube.
Another
already.
trinket. Are you fucking kidding me?
What are your thoughts about their answers? I don't know if this makes any sense at all, but I had less time to actually process the answers past 5 minutes. I think a lot of the... There were a few things I was a bit unhappy with. But the fact that they're working on things and like things are going to be coming like tomorrow, 2 days from now, that kind of stuff sounded really good.
Drain the target switch. Come on. Why couldn't I get some pants?
Oh yeah, that's a
fucking
new
top.
peak on viewership on YouTube. 13,000. That's pretty cool. Hope everybody enjoyed it.
2,600. Oh. I'll go with this one.
You did well, thank you. Are you doing last Epoch Race event on 17? Yes, the announcement video for that's coming out soon. Ooh. I've got a time this roll. Yeah, I did not ask about that. Remembrance of Farana. Oh. That was a $200 tip? Jesus Christ, thank you for telling me. Sorry, I have alerts off at the moment. I'm kind of like mentally winding down. Thank you so much, Strakoza, for the $200. Sis, big respect to you.
Wow.
You've done more for the game with that alone. Okay, I don't agree with that. Sad is you may be just forced Jonathan to stop being stubborn and start listening. I mean, I don't like personal attacks on people. Like, we all just like care a lot about the game, but thank you for the $200. Thanks so much. That's a lot. Strakoza, thank you for the tier 1 sub and the 100 gifted.
That's a 5.
Jesus Christ, dude, thank you.
Oh, that's crap. It's garbage. I'm gonna take
Did
this
you
one.
ask about
Fuck
the
it.
hardcore softcore messages? No, because
Gonna
I already
take
know
that
they
one.
know about that. So,
I'll take whatever.
oh my god, I almost died.
Alright, last one. Last one's already there, but he
I
got
should-
shit too.
The only thing I regret not asking about is like Wisp not being super rewarding, to be honest.
Toxic Girl's gone wild.
It's on my YouTube already. Let's see.
You just need a hand.
Yeah, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much.
623, what do I got? Yeah, I'll take the helmet. I'll take the helm.
Yeah, there's a bag where softcore, when they search for items, they see hardcore items, basically.
Kind of bullshit, but whatever. I don't get that quest from that guy. Alright, so what are we gonna do?
Am I done?
See, hold on, do I get a coffer key? Oh, I do got a coffer key.
Bugs out sometimes and you gotta de-equip. Weird.
What's up, Logan? Mr. Crabtree?
Yeah, I did ask about 326.
Sinkhole? I fucking hate that one. And to keep, I can do that. Dread Pit. That's not a bad gig. Those two aren't bad.
I like that they said that they were considering of just making rare monsters visible from the map on the map from the start. I think that'll make a pretty big difference because the most annoying thing is having walked by something at the start.
You need a region back to this guy. Let me see. See, what's my chess piece? Chess piece is shit. What was the other one? Sketch
Tier 14s are so scary. I did ask about Prolift.
All this leftover stuff.
And they agreed that Prolift was not in a good spot and that's being fixed.
Play.
I maybe should have pushed a little bit harder on loot, especially during the campaign though, because that is rough. Oh no. Did I just lose my only tier 14 map? I did. Shit. Okay.
Nothing there. Easy. Mackie.
You know what?
Mackie. Play.
I'm gonna treat myself. I'm gonna do a tier 15.
601 and that's what I got. It's good.
It's fine. Grotto.
close.
That's the.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do a ritual in here.
I wonder if I picked. I wonder what that is. Let me look at that. Should have checked that before. Should have checked that before.
I will do the paradise soon. I was very surprised about the Viper stuff. Yeah, I fully, until they told me, I would have 100% believed that the reason they did so much damage to the spears was because they were chaos damage. That's what I believed. Turns out they just deal a fuck ton of damage.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Fucker.
Yeah. No, I think the interview went pretty well though. Still a little tired now.
Honored to meet you.
What's happening?
8 of 8. Oh, I'll do that. Only 160. Sure.
I'm tired,
What else we
boss.
got? One of 8. 1 of 8. 2 of 8. 1 of 8. What's that? 2 of 8. 315.
The music's from Gladiator.
It's 3 of 8.
We should ask about body blocking. Oh, right. Yeah, that would have made a better question.
229. That's really not worth it.
May you find what you seek.
We are united in purpose.
Really good in growth. That's good.
In unity,
Yeah, we saw
find
that.
strength.
What do you think you're really from? I made a clip. Expression Beast explains it.
What do you seek?
1 of 8.
I need 100 X anyway to run my artillery ballista.
1 of 6. What's that?
Oh, I forgot this is the boss. This is the Skelly.
No.
The podcast is already on YouTube.
Yeah. 39.
No,
What's the other one?
Anybody take right? Yeah.
Nope.
I'm definitely very tired after.
It's 2 of 8.
I'm glad I did a short stream yesterday to like make sure I was
Upgrade
fully
these.
rested.
That's already 2 of 8. It's 3 of 8. There's really not that much fucking upgrades.
Okay,
129.
that's the last one. Where's the books?
Let's do 2 of 8. Let's make sure everything's 2 of 8. 2 of 8, 1 of 8. We'll make this 2 of 8. 2 of 8.
Far left.
Everything I got this 3 of 8. That's good.
Thanks, Oryx.
2 too late.
It's already up on YouTube. I'll double check.
Gotta get a chest from somewhere.
Farewell.
Use the back one. Fuck it.
There is
Shit, how
much
many
to
more of these do we
discover.
got? I won't do that.
May we all find what we seek.
Well, what do we get for a level now? 607? That's it?
Yeah, it's up already. 1 minute ago. Thanks, Kiso. And respects this. Thanks. People are being very sweet at least, so that's nice. I appreciate that. Thanks a lot. I was pretty nervous about doing the interview.
Shut all this up. I need a fucking bag.
Especially like there was like a Reddit thread beforehand.
Need a region bag.
So
Just do.
We are the warriors of the sacred
the
flame.
interview's already been just finished.
Take your leave.
I don't know what that is, but. Just disappeared.
How's the Reddit side though? I haven't really looked, so I don't know.
Well, that was
Reddit
anticlimactic.
comments for you, 86% positive, which is outstanding.
That was really anticlimactic.
That's sweet. No, that's good.
9.
I did my best. Very positive towards you and 70-30 towards TGG. Okay, that's good. Hair Ventura, thank you so much for being Jonathan. That genuinely helped so much. What's your Atlas pathing? So far I've just rushed unique strongboxes. I haven't really been
Give him a green
getting many strongboxes after that though. So I maybe wished it was like a bit more impactful. It hasn't been.
Level up with that. These drums.
Thank you for that softballing the interview.
It's gonna be a good one.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Ventura. What about you?
I'm
Were
a
you
good
happy
one.
with their answers? I think the only thing I was surprised about negatively was, at least that I can remember, was that Jonathan was doubling down a little bit on sockets and stuff early and just gear during the campaign.
Give me one.
And it just made me feel a bit like I was playing a different game. So it was a bit, that was the only thing I was surprised at, I think. Oh, the most in the middle.
I'm at 15 of those? What?
Thank you for the $20 donation, Shotgun. Thanks so much. Any estimation when, if the, yeah, it's up on YouTube already. 101 months resub Baylor, thank you. Can I leave immediately where it's supposed to drop this here and run? 101 months, thank you, Baylor. A long ass time.
What the fuck? Those are the wrong ones.
Strongbox might level me out.
Dragons. Third.
Let's see item level on the ground.
Why don't?
I don't know more than 6 boss office points. I don't. I'm not there yet. This regen from something. The rituals, right?
let's do that. Why do I not have this in the
Update title. Do I have any mod that can update it? I don't know what we put there. I don't know. Interview up on YouTube maybe. What's the overall takeaway for the interview? Positive? Yeah, I think they had a lot of... I think we made a lot of headway. Like, what I enjoyed about it, which Mark commented on at the end too, like, there were a lot of things that they were willing to change as a direct response of the interview. That, I think, was really important to a lot of people. At least it was to me. I hope you guys agree. Yeah, Callie, that's fair.
Is that a region pack? That'd be a region pack.
Let's go double support gem. It's a tier 15 boss.
I thought so. There we go. Oh, so it goes in now. Gotcha. What? What do you mean unlearned?
That seems decent damage for a tier 15 boss now. Fire animation can cancel skills, yeah.
Why am I only at 31?
So it was yelling, very good.
I need a region back.
That's terrible. Plus 3 fold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for watching it.
You need to make all sorts of bags. 10 of those?
Yeah, Spicy, I want to watch the 11 hour games interview at some point. Interview starting now? No, I just finished. Don't think I have any mods online to fix it right now. I'll change it. Can you change title arrow on YouTube too? Maybe call it like interview up on YouTube or something. Right,
Actually,
I
hold on
should
a second.
switch to this.
Okay, so everybody has one. What is...
64 plus 7. 71.
Oh, that's soulbound? Motherfucker.
Oh, give me mana.
2632.
Feeling in a crazy mood. I'm gonna wallet. It is a bit of a side grade. I really like
34.
walling side grades. I don't know about
30.
you guys.
That's fucking annoying.
It's less bad if it breaks then. Damn. Aren't they nuts now to sell to someone else?
It's just a skin of
Aren't they really good for a lightning spell?
Actually. You got here.
What do you think for those? Like 4 divines?
Stitch Regent back.
Time for a Quinn stream, really good interview. Yeah, I wonder what streamers thought. Your appreciation thread is on the top there. Oh, that's sweet. That is really sweet.
I don't have any of that. Are you shitting me? Vibrant one.
I think I tried to sell it. John Ron was mad at me too.
Ah, so annoying.
Yep.
When asking questions or providing responses, it helps to clarify if the sentiment of your statements is that of the community versus your own. Thanks again for the great Q&A.
That's fair. That's fair. Fair point. I try to have most things be mine. Even Global One saying this did a good job. Wow. What is that? Quad tab? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Cody, how you doing?
Say Shadowland, so we give a bag. No bags. Well, Zandalari, what do you get for bags? Out of fragments. They didn't learn that? So annoying. Closed chest. So, oh, I'm gonna use you.
What do I do about that?
Ah, no, I forgot.
Did I not get a map back? Wait,
Actually, can I put this in the bag?
did I not get a single tier 15 back? So tell me that. Right.
Actually, do Zach.
That's fair.
Do have an app.
Very low.
Still there?
It was very low. Ooh. Indeed.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Thank you, fucking appreciate it. How did you fix Tanginess?
Swear?
Once I got my Uber Lab, that helped a lot. Oh my
Always
God,
a
the
region
temptation
bar
is
slot on.
awful. When I got my Uber Lab, that was what helped fix it for me. Because now I don't have to constantly spam my potion for like every little thing. I can take like 50 damage without using my life flask. Although something looks weird at the moment. It's like my region's shut off. I don't know.
I'm gonna turn this off.
Return and peruse my
So
inventory
yeah,
again.
I have like 316 life regen now.
My directive is to serve you.
What pet are you using? Just a haste pet. Just dead all the time anyway. It is a very dead one.
Oh, I didn't know I
Tier
could go to
15
war
thing, try
band.
to work on getting a +7 bow instead of my current +5.
You. So I can't put
Be
another
interesting
bag
to see
now.
what changes are coming in the next few days then.
22. I could upgrade my bags. Terrible.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Do you think they promised too much in too short a time frame? That depends, right? Like,
I have
if
calibrated
they
my
can
prices
capitalize.
to be
Like, if
reasonable.
they do it, then no. But if they don't do it, then yes. That's like a time will tell thing, right? No, I'm not tactician.
That was fucking stupid.
My thanks for your
Ballista nerf.
patronage.
In a second.
Tactician might do more damage. Well, Tactician doesn't really get that much because like they have a node that is like 25% of your main hand goes to your allies, and that doesn't work on artillery ballista. So you're missing like things like that, for example, that would have potentially been good for damage. Titan and what do you call it? Would have been good for damage. Pin is good. Why doesn't it work? Bugged, I guess. But like, you can test it yourself. Try unassending it, and you'll see that your damage doesn't go up. What does it feel like you're playing slow motion? It's a curse called Temporal Chains that makes me slow motion. It is because I am. How to fix the mana issue? I chug mana potions. It's very noticeable to get like 150 mana on gear. I did have really, really good gloves that I corrupted, and I hit lightning pen on, which didn't really help me that much. Thank you, Warcraft. What is your next goal right now? Progression, new bow with like max wed and max projectiles. It's a little bit hard to replace my bow because it has 27 strength and dex on it. But hopefully I'll be able to when I get better gear in general. Yeah, but I don't ever want to do blood magic with this high level. Kings and bolts. I could do a level 19 jump now. I haven't found one yet though. I think there are a lot of people doing this on Tactician and stuff, but like it's basically just we just have a different start, right? I just don't have my starter nodes. So it should be very easy to copy.
Yeah, they get a lot of awful stuff.
Horse.
You wish to speak? Ancestors watch over.
you were getting off? No, I just started. I just started. I am still here.
Currency, what?
Wow, that rare did a lot of HP.
Firing Ziz's laser.
You know, we could totally do Untainted Paradise rotations on hardcore.
Yeah, who the fuck is that?
Says deserves a sub for that interview. Thank you. That's sweet. I appreciate it. Best PoE interview ever. Thank you. I do think I did alright. Thanks, Dad. Prime subs used it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Salictus firing Ziz's laser. Prime FTW.
Thanks.
Dust Time Almstone just resubscribed for 5 months.
Thank you so much. What wings are you using? Incinerator?
When did I use that? Can't believe I used that. What are you shining for?
My directive is to serve you.
Okay.
Return and
Bella. What's up, Bella? Bella.
Chunk of XP per. What's the
Oh,
level
I gotta
rating
go
now?
back.
89.
I have
mean,
just the thing
they
for
did
you.
say that they were going to change a lot of things just based on
Look
the
to the
interview, so,
skies.
like that is a good thing. Like we definitely feels like it had a very direct impact. Buy ballista, buy lightning spear. You snitched. So like, I mean, they watch streams anyway, so. Like there's a pretty big chance even like Paleki might be here right now. So it's like they're very hands-on with their community, so it's not like things are hidden. Realistically. Oh, nice patient. Enjoy, dude. Wait, how did I drop an item?
What do I want?
Monsters drop no items. From a chest. But like they already said that like they don't really want to nerf things mid-patch. I do hope that we see buffs though. Like I would love seeing the Ignite buff middling. And if I might even start like thinking about grabbing some Ignite gear, just hoping for a buff. I think it's a bit different with Ignite because I feel like we would also need more skills. I think a lot of that will come with the Druid maybe, or some Templar.
So annoying.
think the performance issue is not talked about enough. I feel you. I hear you. The problem with that is that they can't give me a good answer to a performance question, right?
All right.
The only thing they can say is it's something we're working on and trying to improve. So it is effectively... It just can't have a good answer. I hope my XP didn't get rolled back. Did my XP get rolled back?
No way.
Wait, I don't know. Can somebody on YouTube check?
Huh?
It did? I
What?
feel like it did.
Huh?
Right.
That's right.
There was, you guys can't see it, but it was like here or something, right? 7 levels lost. I don't know when we'll get the changes, to be honest. I have some chicken nuggets here from earlier. I want to eat them real quick. Oh, I've seen this. I remember. Had a really fun interaction I really enjoyed with Jonathan at the LA event. I was playing Vine Arrow, and I was playing it like Toxic Rain, and I was going really fast. I was ahead of everyone. I actually got hit by a bug and had to restart, but I was ahead of everybody playing with a Vine Arrow. And Jonathan came over and was like, "What are you doing? What is this build?" And I'm like, "Oh, I made Vine Arrow work as a main ability skill. It's basically Toxic Rain." And he was like, "So you're just running around with one button?" I was like, "Yeah." He was like, "Interesting." It was really funny. I was like, I obviously knew they were like, it was very obviously not intended to be played that way, but like I really enjoyed it. It was fun. And he was like, "I hadn't seen anyone do that before." Mark's today list. Bro. Oh, I like this post. This one's very funny. I safely identify my items now. Does he mean identity? Part of that is from ping, though.
calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Oh. Oh, that's fun. Alright, get some food. Eating too much? It's on the 22nd, Darius.
My directive has been fulfilled. I'm so confused. I'm reading this comment. That's not even close to the most tensions this has had in an interview with GGD. They've literally had to tell him to shut up, and that's all they're going to say about it. When has that ever happened? That's never happened. It has. But all of them are on YouTube. It should be easy to find. Are you sure it happened to me? Let me fire it off from Opera. So, obviously, Kiwi, you're not necessarily tied to where you're playing. Like right now, I'm playing Artillery Ballista. That was good. Didn't they say that on DM and Yes's interview with the trading question? I mean, I can remember something like that happening to other people, but it has never happened to me. If it has, find it. All my podcasts with them are on YouTube. I'd love to see it. Right, let's see. I have a meeting with Twitch today. When is that? I think it's at 10 hours. The 9th at 10 a.m. That's 8 hours from now. I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Alright. And better on Tactician? No. I can see it being better on Titan or Gemling, but I don't feel like Tactician gets enough. Alright, I'll be right back.
Electri_@me just resubscribed for 5 months.
Electri,
well, you're in the big leagues now.
How was your vacation, sir? Oh, I needed one.
With your 10% loyalty program discount, that's $225 for the night.
Not bad.
$155 for the night.
Hold up. How?
It's easy when you know where to look.
Trivago compares hotel prices from hundreds of sites, so you can save up to 40%.
Trivago is my secret tactic.
Hotel Trivago.
Add one of 6 McDonald's collectibles to your inventory and your choice of Big Mac or 10-piece Chicken McNuggets with Nether Flame Sauce. Now available with a Minecraft movie meal.
Whatever this was, they didn't want anyone to find it.
Turn around, hands behind your back!
Am I supposed to ignore what he's done?
You're supposed to be a cop.
There's lots of lonely road. And sometimes the undesirables get ambitious.
Stop, Nemo, please!
Mountains of flavor, those crispy peaks, 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake, man, that ranch is deep. New crispy tenders, bring the flavor, Wingstop.
At Apartments.com, we go above and beyond to make renting easier on every single level. On a neighborhood level, unit level, down to the cellular level. Hey, little guy, Apartments.com, the place, to find a place.
I need your strength.
TurboTax Free Edition. 37% of filers qualify. Simple Form 1040 returns only. See if you qualify at turbotax.com/free. I can file for free.
Now this is taxes. File for free with TurboTax Free Edition.
The NBA playoffs are here, and I'm betting rebound props on FanDuel. I am the league's greatest rebounder. Ain't that right, Chuck GPT?
Incorrect.
Well, top 5 for sure.
Incorrect.
New customers bet $5 and get $250 in bonus bets if you win. FanDuel, America's #1 sports book.
Come back. Hello. So we lost the map. Suck.
V8 Turboint is firing Ziz's laser.
Thank you. Excellent interview, thank you. You can expect your expo's choice. Those are the only stats that scale our build. I mean, I have strength index too, but very unlikely to get that. Obviously. Ow. Like for example, if I had, let's say, 180 fist damage and 80 flat, that would increase our damage. Oh my god. That's scary. Scary little spider. sure.
My thanks for your patronage.
G fucking G. Oh god. These are scary. I'm kinda terrified of being in tier 15s. Totem looks so sick. Yeah, it's decent. One. Damn. Grinding out A+1. It's on my YouTube. Reap. It's kinda hard being in high-level maps. You were taking time to do that Q&A? Yeah, it was my pleasure. It went really well. You seem pretty happy with how it went. Be curious to see what changes we're getting then. In the short term, from a blue? No. A rare plus 70s. These things are so cool. The fettered monstrosity. They're like, oh fuck. I'll check when I can. Incinerator. Can't get them anymore.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
We need to go silver flask? Yeah. Silver OPP. Ow. Oh god.
My directive has been fulfilled.
It's a bad situation. Oh my god, they hurt. They're so tanky with their block stuff. I'm surprised they can block my AoE though. I haven't had a perfect ruler yet. No level 19 gem yet either. It's 2.
That's good. That's all done with.
This is just trolling? Wait, what am I trolling with?
Alright. Bag. It's a crappy looking bag.
81. These
What's that?
should keep.
My directive is to serve you.
I had one? I had two. That's weird. Why do I have these in here? Oh, that's Dragon House. Oh, I should get rid of them.
I'm just gonna ban you, you're weird.
Uh,
confused.
you get rid of all this shit. Cloth, lava cloth. White leather, dragon scales.
Okay.
What's up? What else? What else? What else? Furnished.
On hardcore.
Right.
Probably drunk.
Resilient. What's up with sub Draino?
My thing.
So much sorting.
Getting a +7 would be pretty huge. Getting a level 19 would be pretty huge too. I wonder how often am I gonna drop a level 19 though? I'm not
So much sorting.
And this is the tier 16 map.
Wish I could just fucking shift click it. Oh, I remember that.
You can see item level. Blues on the grub.
So annoying.
At least here blue monsters can drop stuff.
I can't trade that. That's
Oh, no.
bound to me.
Why would that be
Mentor
bound to me?
Strongbox, give me a 20. Yeah, I think that's one of the higher things to get it.
Why would that
You know what I
shiznit
need
be bound to
hoping
me?
get Aventures. Strongbox. Thing.
Okay. I don't know why it's bound to me, but whatever.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Had so many different questions prepared before, like the patch. Like, I was gonna ask you about things like when is like things like divination card sales and
I don't know what this should go to.
divination card sales and the unique sales gonna start and stuff. Madame, I thought we were supposed to finish campaign with 100 spare? Yeah. Probably missing the Aztec bug.
Or fish.
18. Try and sell level 18 gems.
Just gonna get the clock too. No.
Level 18. Not cheap enough already. What about 19?
I think I got rid of all this cloth.
15. Wow, big jump.
That's yeah, but the
What about the reliquary thing? Yeah, I don't know. But that's in the game now. Can click on NPC and fail to join install my character when I'm logging in.
elemental bones. To steal.
Weird. Try remaking your hideout. Like change the hideout. So that's like the #1 thing.
Still crap.
Try remaking.
See that shit.
Where is terrain generation bug, I think. Yeah, I finished my build. Made a new video about it too.
Return and peruse
The priest.
my inventory again.
Give it all to the priest.
Like, unless it goes like a loop around here.
Right, so that is.
Man, this is such an unfortunate time for this to happen. I really hope it just loops around. I just feel like it doesn't.
Just getting all the cooking. Clean out these bags. Ship the cloth.
It does not. Damn, this is my last tier 15 too. I really needed a tier 15 back. That is unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, I too disagree with their point that it'll feel bad if we're faster than monsters, because we want to kill the monsters.
Oh, the egg. Here it gets the.
I think there's a way I can glitch through there.
I can't trade that.
Oh, oh, so this used to be the fucking
Yeah, so that's tier 14s. Probably one on 15s.
blacksmith. Why did I change this from blacksmith?
HG_Crimsons and I just resubscribed for 59 months.
That's
That is.
anything here? Anything Crimson? Yeah, 1590.
I did not remember being a blacksmith on this character.
My directive is to serve you.
So I'll just sell that.
Week is a bit scary. I mean, Ellie Week is a bit scary. Not great.
My thanks for your patronage.
Talk to me! Hurry back!
Bum, bum, bum.
Whenever the campaign is out, it's going to be Act 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, with Act 6 and 7 being pretty short.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Nice, level 85. Actually, leveling up pretty fast when I'm in this tier I'm at. Honestly. Nice. Got a high-ish well. I really enjoy Lassie Park.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Traveler's background's a lot.
What's happening so much? Wait, what is top 10 on ladder? Like 89? Yeah, 89. Ah, seems doable. That seems doable. The big reason last Epoch
So I
is
can't
higher than
see.
PV1, that's only a technicality though.
combined
Because
banks.
for PoE 1, the total player peak is a
My
lot higher than last
directive has
epoch
been
when you include
fulfilled.
That's
standalone
like shut it
plan,
off.
which is important.
Got it. Did not know that.
To be fair. Like the actual peak for PoE 1 compared is like 380 or 480, I can't remember.
Take
And
all
this
you
is
guys
standalone
out.
plan for both PoE 2 and PoE 1. I use standalone on both. I don't use Steam. I might buy that. A Greater Ruin would be pretty sick, actually. I think more people use standalone for PoE 1 than PoE 2, though.
Take out some chichen stuff.
I have an extended supply of goods for
How disappointing was the
outlanders.
chat? I think it was very good.
Oh,
I
you
think the
sucker.
chat thinks it was very good. Chat seemed very happy.
First stuff, first stuff, first stuff.
I forgot about them. I wasted a portal.
Other stuff.
My thanks for your patronage.
Oh shit.
Ban short eyes is
My
fire
directive is to serve you.
Oh, it does have a what?
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I did not see that. When the fuck did that get there? Well, that makes life easier. Even the tab.
Purple.
I'll put all the food in here. Fuck it.
I'm not 100% sure, but I kind of, anecdotally, feel like the blue one is dog shit and rippy.
Return
The
and
purple one,
peruse
I'm
my
not 100%
inventory
sure what
again.
gives, and the yellow one actually gives rewards. That's my anecdotal out of my ass experience. I don't know what you guys think. My 2 raw divines came from blue. Oh shit. Blue is currency, yellow is items. Right. Maybe I just haven't done enough blue in what's purple? Uniques? Is it just like PoE
I have
London?
calibrated my prices
Can I
to
get a
be
unique here?
reasonable.
I don't know. They just feel very unrewarding. I really wish I had a bit more time to have talked about them because I'm not super keen. They're kind of deadly, not very rewarding. Obviously, we had not enough time for everything.
Let's take up my meat out. Why do I have those?
Motherfucker.
Let's take. Let's take all this shit out.
Incinerator
All
rings,
this
but you can't
claw
buy them
shit.
anymore.
All this meat shit.
Did you have a lot of people apologizing for softball questions after the interview? Yeah. A few people said that they underestimated how the interview would go. No, there's no such passive spot. You can see here, if you have 24 weapon set points, then you have the correct amount. Sorry if it's been said, but seeing your tweet about the interview going up on YouTube and on X, it was a bit annoying having to do a couple extra clicks since the link wasn't posted there. Hope this isn't rude, enjoy the content. So it's, what happens is if you post a link, even in the replies on a Twitter post, it will just not show it to people. It'll show it to a lot less people. You basically lose algorithm points for linking off platform. So let's say that that tweet reached 1,000 people. If I linked the YouTube thread, it might reach 300 people. To like disincentivize people for linking off platform.
Out of there.
I mean, that's not like an Elon recent thing, by the way. That's like been for 9 years. It's also something most platforms do. Most platforms want you to stay on their platform. It's not a recent thing. Yeah, AoE node's pretty big. What's your estimate of when Fury 2 will be playable? Yeah, I'm playing right now, I'm in tier 15s, but they're gonna keep working on it and making it more fun and more better. Kinda where it's slamming.
Shadow, wow.
Kinda where.
Go.
Yeah, they'll just keep working on it, I guess.
Shrouded.
The big downside right now is that you don't have
Screw
as
that.
much build creativity as a lot of people want. Like you are a lot more pigeonholed into certain builds than you necessarily should be in an ARPG.
Well, we can't get rid of
There's a
that.
very, very clear power disparity between builds. And that's no good. If you're playing one of the good builds, then you're doing good. If you're playing one of the bad builds, then you're not doing good. See, like, I would feel completely fine if this is how I felt all the time.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Alright, so what do we do for cooking?
Nice, dropped to tier 15. And I got a 14.
Shadow, nothing. Galari.
Is this trying to burn down the forest?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Legion. Drano.
Right.
Okay.
Corruption here.
Alright, next. Next.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Well, we're not even talking about medium viable, we're talking about like even campaign.
Look at all this old shit.
Nice hard questions.
Need
And how
that,
do you like
need
my
that.
nice hard questions?
Dragon Islands. Zindalari. It's all fucking old
I'm
shit.
like surprisingly tired. I was a bit like, I don't know, I guess it was like a bit like, initially I was like very nervous and stuff.
Thank you.
I think I am too
You
scared
guys
to
are
do
there.
tier 15. Yeah, I think I'm too scared to do tier 15's rituals. You're just gonna have to pass until you get more upgrades.
Return and peruse my inventory again. My directive is to serve you.
Value, that stuff, that stuff. That stuff. That stuff I need. I can go there. Just gonna go there. I can go there.
18, where's my 19s, bro?
Powder.
I don't know. This feels very unrewarding. Please be 81. No, they're both 80. The rest are
A Dragon's Island ship.
One, right? Woody Joe! Thank you for the raid, dude. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed the interview. How's the build going? Are you hardcore or softcore this time? That's right. Joe of the Wooden Realm.
That's all.
Nice interview, thank you.
Just back there. This is all fucking garbage.
This is MSC, 100 level 93. Nice. Dude, the boss XP is so noticeable. So it feels so good to actually kill a boss.
My thanks for your patronage.
I'm just 85 at the moment. Took me 20 hours to get through the campaign.
20 hours to get through the campaign.
So
right?
hard on hardcore.
Really?
I had to like respawn checkpoints 7 times on Viper. And like I hadn't had a weapon upgrade since level 31. It was pain.
I have calibrated my prices
Are
to
you
be
gonna push for 100?
reasonable.
Don't know how you feel, but I feel like I really feel very unincentivized to push for 100 in PoE 2. It's like, do you want to try 14 builds or one level 100? 100 log out? Yeah, me too. I think 100 is something I want to do once I just find like a build that I like extremely vibe with. And I'm like sort of done testing builds. Then I'm gonna try to go for my first 100. Like once I find that build that just like really vibe with.
Well, for the hours, really.
I do want to go for 100 at some. I just don't know when. Yeah, let's just this one. I need to be running tier 15s. Wait, how do we get +2 maps now? Because Corrupted doesn't give +1, right? So Irradiated goes from 79 to 80. How the fuck do we get 81 maps?
Fire Bloom, huh?
Oh, Cleansed can give +1? I see.
Put you there, put you there,
See you later, dude. Thank you for the raid. I'm a little low energy after the interview. A little bit tired.
All the stone goes up here, doesn't it?
16. Just depends. Gear access, right? That's how you want to limit gear access. Definitely have to be very cognizant of positioning, and I don't think I can do ritual. I think in ritual, my totems will just chain die. I don't have enough. What do you think? So much for the 20 gifted, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. See you later, dude. Thanks so much again, and thank you for the raid. My prime for you. Nice job, mister. Thank you. And Jackie, thank you.
I don't fucking know.
I definitely I feel that there's quite a lot of downsides to this build and upsides. I guess that's a good thing, that it's not just good.
Don't know.
Fog. Alright.
Moats.
A little bit scared of the boss.
She's known a lot. The fuck is that? Must I need 2 of those? Jesus.
Oh. Nice, another tier 15. Huge.
Moats.
Plus 4.
Alright, so...
Yeah, server lagging. You had some crashes earlier.
Nah.
Yes,
That now. This goes down here.
I still love how unbothered the dare is.
Right?
True. What was this question? Do you think the build is
Goes in
endgame
there.
viable? I'm doing tier 15s right now, right? So
Goes in there.
yeah, I'm currently doing tier 15s.
Goes in there. Did I just take all those out?
My directive has been
Spell that.
fulfilled.
Oh man, if I had gem level.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Okay, so that's in the warband. That can go. Let just go.
Yeah, it's the same weapon I'm using. So.
Go there. Oh, it doesn't want to go in that container. Really?
Okay.
Oh, you can use that shit there. That's why.
We do the sand spit into augury into olfactory into the actual map. That's fine.
On the line, but not now.
If anyone ever tries to call you a GDD shill, you just need to pin that interview and response. Well, that's good. I try to be
Not the stupid
fair
shit.
and balanced.
Redden seeds, no one cares about those. No one cares about that.
It is very sweet that the '1 thing on Reddit is this Israeli appreciation post. That is very sweet.
You and there, crafting her.
Yeah, it's on YouTube already.
Crystal vial? That could go back.
GDD thinking they got scammed because they expected shill softball questions? They weren't. Like, they never... That's probably what upset me the most. Is like, GDD has never
Return and peruse my
tried to like
inventory
control the
again.
narrative in an interview. Even at ExileCon, I straight up asked about if we could have more than 4 stash tabs for free, and stuff like that. And I even asked. This was like during the when there was a lot of drama about like Tencent taking over. I asked Chris
My directive is
at
to
XFCon,
serve
I was
you.
like, what would you do if I wore like a not free Hong Kong, for like free Taiwan t-shirt, or like said that on stage? And he was like, I'd rather you didn't, but I'm not gonna stop you. So I was just curious on the response, because like obviously like Tencent had that was just when it was announced that they bought majority share. So like they've always been very, very good with that. I've never felt like there's anything I can't say or ask and that it'll sour my future relationship with them, which is more than I can say for XD, the company that runs Torchlight Infinite, because like they deleted it instantly, but like I ratioed them on Twitter because they were shitting on PoE, and then somebody asked, weren't you sponsored by Torchlight? And I said, yep, I stopped accepting sponsorships from them after the pay to win got bad. The game is good, but their monetization is too much for me. And then they tweeted out, imagine saying this after being bought out by IGN, because Maxroll is owned by the same company. Maxroll is owned by the same company that owns IGN now. To which case I said, fuck IGN, I still don't like IGN. Even though they own Maxroll, that doesn't like change my opinion on it, right? I still like think they make terrible game guides. I hope they improve, but they're pretty bad. But I found it really funny that they tweeted that out. That was funny to me.
Chicken wing.
Also, it's the parent company, not IGN themselves. Yeah.
Where is it?
It's also like that doesn't matter, right?
Ribs. The ribs.
But like they deleted their tweet pretty much instantly.
Pig.
I just thought it was fucking funny.
Metal?
Are you going to quit Maxroll? If the takeover affected me in any
Sean
way,
ribs.
I would quit Maxroll. Yeah, like I'm the director of Path of Exile, me and Tuna. But like they just don't wanna. They wanna own it. They don't wanna change anything. It's still gonna be the same people doing everything, right? Like there's not gonna be anyone coming in and telling me how to do things. If that happened, then yeah, I would quit. Obviously, it's not like an insane part of my income. So even if it was, like I think by now I've shown that I choose integrity over money at every turn. I turned down 1.2 million from Facebook. I turned a few $100,000 down in gaming sponsorships.
1.2 from Facebook.
Extremely important
Come
to me.
on.
And thanks to you guys, I'm still able to make a pretty good living playing video games. Doing whatever the fuck I want. Yeah, Rich Legend still send me messages.
Oops.
What was the Facebook sponsorships? Stream exclusively on Facebook instead of Twitch for 2 years, $600,000 per year.
Not too shabby.
And then a few years ago, because this was a long time ago, a few years ago they sent me a question asking if I would be interested to stream on Facebook, but this time they required an NDA to even see the offer. So I guess they weren't happy with the fact that I talked about it publicly.
Huh?
Decent amount, Jackie. I was pretty small as well when they gave me that offer. People still stream on Facebook? Not willingly. The number one deal breaker, I think the only thing I would have like considered is YouTube, because I actually like YouTube. It has a lot of issues though, but the number one deal breaker for me with Facebook, among other things, was that when somebody, I don't know if it's still like this, but when somebody chats, it's usually using their own Facebook account and it shows their own name. And you were disincentivized or not allowed to tell people about that and encourage them to use like alternate accounts without their name and stuff.
Huh?
And another thing, like things like sub streak and stuff has always been very important to me. and like obviously that wouldn't carry over. So there were like quite a lot of things that were very important to me.
It's weird.
And I also feel like I don't know.
My
I'm very happy
directive
with
has
like how much
been
money I am
fulfilled.
making, with being able to like I don't know. I always feel like I get to keep my integrity and still make really good money. I am still like quite a far off where I want to be. I would love to have like 3 million total net worth, so that like I think that's like enough for a life with 2 kids. That's my goal. But
I
feel
have
like I can get
calibrated
there
my
with keeping
prices to be
integrity.
reasonable.
Number go up. Game looks sick. Very, very good visually, yeah. Are you still addicted to Coke? Oh, I haven't had Coca-Cola in like months. I can't remember the last time I had Coke. Why not take money? Somebody will do the deal anyway. I don't like the idea of selling out my audience. I'm very, very careful with what sponsorships I take. Doesn't matter if other people take the deal. Like, I'm already making good money.
So
like,
that's
obviously I had an insane December. So like, if you count December as part of this year, then there's a chance I can make like 500K this year. Which is, for playing video games, insane. That's like, for some people, like 10 years. So, why be greedy?
Seeking_easy1 is fire.
Why be greedy?
Nice interview, bravo.
Thank you. That's obviously before paying people and stuff like that, but I like integrity. Yeah, quits fizzy drinks altogether, except like the occasional
My
Red Bull.
thanks for your patronage.
Yeah, same Mikos.
He's got a Coke addiction.
I would watch a raid shuttle that didn't stream if they let Sis be honest about it. I think they would. I don't think that's the
Oh,
point
it's
though.
fucking 9 already? Jesus Christ.
I don't really care.
I was just on this
I
time.
have an extended supply of
trick I did
goods
is
for
swap gems.
Outlanders.
Are you gay? Not yet.
Yep. Oh, this is the right one.
JakeCurry92 is fire.
Okay.
This is laser. Thank you for asking.
Okay. You. You out of there. Stay. What
After the 2 years, you're basically back to zero community-wise? No,
You.
that's not true.
You.
Sadly. I wish it was, but like you're not
You.
punished for doing... You're not punished for selling out your community. You should be, but you're not. It's literally just like...
You don't belong
I
now.
think it's the right thing to do. I'd rather you didn't message on in-game, by the way, because it'll fuck up my DMs with trades. Prefer if you message on Twitch chat.
You.
Like, yeah. Like, you even have, like, some of the
you can go
biggest
in the
streamers
back
are, like,
of
selling
the-
out
what?
for, like...
Why you were there?
Some, like, pretty crazy sponsorships.
To go over you guys. Gotta get rid of all this shit.
Like, I remember there were, like, 2 chess players that were, like... It was, like, a Saudi Arabia
go
thing, and they were like, oh, yeah, you know, like, the borderline slavery here, it's just part of their culture. It's, you know, they're used to it here. It's like, brother, what the actual fuck?
Return and peruse
You know,
my
like, I thought stuff like
inventory.
that was pretty crazy. I got offers like that too, and I was like, no. What the hell? What the hell? Jesus. What is this? Oh, the blood priest.
What is going on?
I don't know. It doesn't really matter to me what other people do. It matters what I do.
Too fat to get in there. What do we got?
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Nothing. Oh man, I can stay. But this can go in there. Go
You
to
feel all that
Mackay.
with yourself? No, I have a agency called Mythic. They're very good. They're very good. I used to, but now I don't anymore. I do a lot of the negotiations still, but they do the majority of the work now. They're very good at it.
Rid of the wing. Rid of that. So that's nothing much in here. That's good. What's that? Shipboard furnace. Naval equipment. Anything stupid in here? Just leave that there.
My thanks for your
You are
patronage.
clean. Light is green. Trap is clean.
Just finished your herbal lab? Oh,
Get all
nice.
this shit.
Yeah, I was surprised how easy that was.
It's just
I guess there's so
slow
many
down,
things for
jump.
quite hard this patch, so I was expecting it to be a lot harder.
Save you.
But at least at a 75 Jimbaria, it was
606.
extremely doable.
There's the old one. Slow down, junk. 1800, 18. That's it. Junk. Agent does not want that.
Good job, Fuck the Haters, keep crushing it, CO. Thanks, although I haven't really seen any negative messages after the interview.
Junk, all these stupid fucking junks.
So I can't complain.
Just a collector.
My single target is a fourth of yours? Right. Yeah, I'm enjoying my single target. It's been pretty decent. Oh.
Fish. Sold out.
I like you standing your ground. Are you Texan or something? I'm Norwegian. I'm Norwegian.
Keep it real.
Do you know in Norway we have a
I have
saying
an
that when something
extended
goes
supply of goods
completely
for
tits up,
outlanders.
we
Just
say,
keep going,
"Damn,
yeah.
Texas!" Like it's completely Texas.
Immortal.
Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, dude. Thank you.
Okay.
My directive has
Rue.
been fulfilled.
Were you happy? Did you like how I threw you under the bus? I was like, you know what was going through my mind? I was like, I'm gonna get so much shit for so much else in the interview. If I'm going down, I'm taking Rue with me. That was literally my thought process. Because like, I hadn't been reading chat, and I didn't know what people thought at that point, so I didn't know if people were pissed at me or not. But I was like, I am not taking the L for the spear nerf.
Get rid of that. From the Valve Factory, nice.
Plus 1 week.
My directive is to serve you.
Yeah, debated. Thanks, dude.
Dynamic Nap just resubscribed for 19 months. Just finished the VOD. What did you think about Jonathan's explanation that the game is balanced around resists just being better than 0? It doesn't feel that.
It doesn't feel that way. Even with 40 resists, I feel very, very squishy. Okay, no, even with I'm playing with 90, 90, 90, and I feel squishy. So I mean, yeah. Ow. Yeah, no, that was definitely not my feel. involved on rings, by the way? Is it percentage life regen?
Okay. I'll get this stupid shit for now. So what's around?
Where's the life regeneration rate? And this is not in gear map?
My
Yeah,
thanks
it is.
for your
This is literally the
patronage.
highest tier map. I'm in tier 15s.
Junk. Fish.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Primal spirit. Primal fucking spirit.
You want more style? No, I'd have to get like that. Well, technically I can get 81, but... What do you say is required to get this
Who
build
can
going?
go
It's
back
a very good
here?
start. I'm a little
Just
worried
go
about
on
it
the tip.
completely on SSF, just due to if you don't get like plus projectile skills at all on a bow, it's going to be very low damage.
My directive has been fulfilled.
You.
But yeah, no, I mean,
Let's just get rid of you. What's this?
My directive is to serve you.
Alright, looking good.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Good. Oop, no, didn't want that one. Fuck.
this damage is crazy. Honestly, it's not too bad for pushing one button, eh?
Yep.
Level 85 at the moment.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
That's a lot of meat. That's a lot of meat. Some more meat. That meat.
We'll get more damage too. Which is nice that I'm in tier 15 maps already, and I still have damage upgrades left to go. So, got that going for me.
Right out of the way.
I don't know why that alert didn't play.
Let's throw it
Would
away
Ellie
here.
pen on weapon? No, that doesn't actually work. See, the wording on that is with this weapon, and our ballistas aren't using this weapon. So that's why the wording difference there make that the one I'm using does work, but Ellie pen doesn't. And also, like, pen is different in PoE too. Remember that you can't pen negatively. So let's say that a monster has 50% fire res, and I do minus 53 fire res, but then let's say I have 30 pen, then that 30 pen does nothing. A monster would have to have like 90 fire res then for me to gain damage from pen. Like, you can't pen negatively the way you can in PoE 1. That's an important distinction.
46. I got teeth in there. I got teeth in the other one. No, they're all in there. Okay.
Man, the one thing I'm the most hopeful from that interview, I hope Mark reconsiders Ascendancy respect.
Cabello. Alright, let's get rid of this fucking food.
I really hope so.
Rid of some of this fucking food. How's it go? What do we got? Push the steak and seasoned steak.
I'm so happy I kept that
Bob,
question for the
steak.
podcast. A lot of people were telling me not to.
Steak,
A lot of people said, don't bring it up. It's been asked every podcast, and I'm like, Yeah, exactly. It's been asked every podcast.
10:15.
And he even mentioned that. He was like, the fact that it gets brought up every podcast.
Very fresh fish.
What's like maybe an indication that how important it is?
Potatoes. And the bendisos, fish meat stock,
Everyone
and
never
the
knew.
portion steak.
My God, what an
Look at that. Let's
barely
get rid
hitting
of
it.
this. Get rid of this.
Getting very good, thank you.
Brisket. Oh, how many do I get? Holy shit.
Actually, I
Stop.
have 600,000 gold. I kind of want to save for now, especially in case I die and stuff. I'd be happy that I have a bunch. Castaway.
Oh,
Yeah, I haven't seen that map yet. How to retrieve it? Go to your drops inventory on Twitch, and then you have to click claim. And then if it doesn't appear in game, I have a link at Expressmark Portal, which basically goes to the Path of Exile
So
part
what
of
do
the
I get?
website that
I get tomatoes.
it shows you what you have claimed, basically. And then once you see it there, then it should actually appear. Funny enough. A little clunky, but that's all the tips I got for you. Seven. Gonna have to reroll.
We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation.
Maybe enough to sell for like 3 regals. It's kind of nice starter one, but I don't want to exalt more.
Return if you wish to speak again.
Okay, even more points. Boom, 330 life regen. What's that? Is that like 15% of my life? 330 is like no joke. What are ring corruptions? 1 to 2% of life regen per second. Is it 53 or 52? Okay, let me see if I can get a new ring. Cause I want to try to replace it. 90 life. Okay, and then I want. Oh shit, wrong trade site. Okay, let's try to make a ring. Chaos was implicit. I want specifically 12. Count 1. And I want at least 90 life. I want to see if I can find any with intelligence. Does this exist? Oh shit, does not. Can you get any stats on belt? Like, do stats exist on belt? Just strength, right. So no int then. Okay, what if we don't have int? Ooh. That's strength. Mine is mana regen too, which is not bad. Damn. I wonder, how expensive is it to recombinate rings? Thank you. Thank you so much. Did you enjoy the interview? Thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome, everyone. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Great interview. Sorry, rough? No, it's all good. Thank you for the raid, dude. Yeah, I'm a little low energy. I'm just very, like, tired. I was so nervous beforehand. Let's buy these. And then, honestly, can I just gamble a few rings? Oh god, that's expensive.
Church 806 is firing Ziz's laser.
Thank you. Thank you, Church. Thanks so much, man. Thank you for the sub. Usable. Thank you, Legion, and thank you. Conte interview late. You did great. Must be difficult to do a combative interview given the power dynamics, so thank you. Seems like Mark will fix the game if Jonathan lets him. If the donation. It's fine. I didn't mind the interview. Is there all the tribute on Ring? When you defer an item, do you keep it when you reroll? Yeah, that's the point of it. Lol, I'm watching you. Hi. What do you get period 2? Is it still worth playing? Yeah. It'll be free on launch, but when it's free, you would want stash tabs anyway. Why they want to have lightning spare? It's just like everybody's playing it. Generally, when something's played by everybody, they want to nerf it. I'm watching the interview and I fucking love you. You're a gem of a person. Thank you. Hey, how are you doing, Max? How was your stream?
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Alright. We're gonna try to recombinate. His puppy is sick. Oh no. That's terrible. Oh damn. I hate animals being sick. Please be good. 25% chance. 28. This is higher implicit though. 10 black scythe fragments.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
chance. Chance. Oof. Okay. Trying to do some recombinating right now. This could be good for each other, but this this is really good. If you recall the same stat, will it tear up? No. This is basically the same stat. 606 subs. Yeah, after the interview, a lot of people subbed. It's really sweet. Crossbow better than bow now for some builds. No different skills. Oh, it's censored 5x because it looks like sex. That's funny. So I guess he has the filter on. It's in the guide at Express for
Time is money, friend!
Alright, one more combination attempt. Where are my artifacts?
Subtlisms is firing Ziz's laser.
Huh? 68? But I just did tier 5 into tier 7 for 23.
Hurry back!
I don't know if anyone's selling these. People probably like forgot that people want them. A large difference in eye level.
My directive is to serve you.
1-to-1. Okay, 1-to-1? They're so easy to farm. if anyone I know is online that has any. I can use my sun artifacts. But I need 3 more or 6 more. Wait, it lets me? Oh. Oh, it worked. It worked. It took the bad base though.
Nice indeed.
Thank you. I'm unlucky. Very unlucky. Oh my god, dude. Okay, it died. Yeah, I guess it's because it was a lower item level base. Where the fuck did the artifacts come from? Ah, I see. And some here. Well, fuck. Thank you, it's here. Fuck.
My directive has been fulfilled.
I got the best deals anywhere!
Where put it? But I put the ring, I didn't sell it. Am I high?
Glad I could help!
Where'd I put the ring? Oh, here. Oh my god, now I removed the int as well. Kill me. RIP! Well, fuck. Alright. So wait, were they both low item level? So is high item level bad? Like low item level good? How much would I need?
I
to
have
drop out of
calibrated
mine?
my
I need
prices to be
52.
reasonable.
It's 81 and 40. So technically 14 int is enough then. So I could buy this.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Which is item level 36. So that's all I need.
Fucking thing. Just need to talk to myself. Play chess. Don't worry, the throne. Copper. This is.
Okay, if this other guy sells it, I have a plan.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
I hope my nuggets comes back. 'Cause this is 31.
So I already know that. sold on.
My thanks for your patronage.
But the taxes where you live, sis. Company tax is like 23%. Maybe? Maybe went up? Either 23 or they just went up.
Working. What's this? Engineering. Oh, this is an engineer. Engineering. Oh yeah, this used to be an engineer. What's this?
Okay, let's see how big they are. $51 chance. This makes no fucking sense to me. Why is this one lower? I don't get it. This system makes no sense. I'm just confused. I'm so confused.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Thank you.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
What's that too?
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Base item level? I don't know. Shit. Anyone playing hardcore have one black scythe or the dining one?
I can't use that item yet.
I want to take it off.
My directive is to serve you.
Hey, Mario.
This is way too much shit. What are you? Throw the shit drain off. No.
My directive has been fulfilled.
$50-50. Either it happens or it doesn't. Alright, what mission am I on? Here's 7.
My thanks for your patronage.
What the fuck?
Corrupted Nexus. Here's 7A.
I'll get a snowball. Oh, I never got that, huh? Strange.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Good interview. Coming from Max's stream. Thanks, man.
that.
Thank you.
Cooking, wildflower, get rid of this.
I got a level 19 gem soon from one of my tier 15 maps. This is a low map, but it's a tier 7.
This.
This is a tier 7. I think I'm gonna start running out to tier 15s and just be really fucking careful. What if they answered about recombinator question? Well, it's so early and I was kind of expecting this, but like they wanted to monitor it more. And like, I can't really push on that because I haven't done recombinators much. The only thing that we've seen that was like really bad was like the Karn trying to do tier 2 fizz with tier 1 fizz, and that was 0.91. But also, getting those two sets together would be extremely powerful, right? Like, so I get it, but yeah. So I've been trying some mid stats now.
Yeah.
How did Kaiser think the interview went? So I'm presenting it only 2 months though. Those 2 months are already a finished item. Doesn't matter what the other months are. Correct, Ramran. Yeah, I've been in the game. I have done tier 15s. I think it's an expression by PC. I don't know where my setup's posted right now.
It's all sold out. That's not.
I have like the...
It's not.
I don't think they sell mine anymore, but it's like the old flagship PC, basically.
So that's fucking useless.
Are you running Stormboxes? I am, but I haven't had a large amount of success with it yet.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Jesus Christ.
I got what you need!
Oh, yes, fuck 'em. Fuck 'em.
Did they actually say armor breaks 20% increase damage? Or are people just assuming so? Why would that not be the case? Things don't behave differently on players and monsters.
My directive is to serve you.
Like, why would you ever assume that it doesn't? Because it says enemies on the note, but we are enemies of the monsters. What do you mean? We are enemies of the devs? No, it's like we are enemies of the monsters. There's no reason to believe that it wouldn't work that way. It also feels like it works that way. Thank you, Afra.
Oh, I can get more things from that. You know,
My thanks for your patronage.
What's a backup build? If I die, I would probably go Summoner now after Summons got fixed. Yeah, I think Summoner is the most likely. Serious Disdain? Well, I have white gold circlets on my filter to chance for a Serious Disdain.
Just gonna get on here.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Summons got fixed? Yeah, people are clearing tier 16s with minions now. They got buffed a lot. Don't. Summons still trash. So the thing is that there are people clearing tier 16s with it, which they're saying it's OP and fine now. And while there are people saying that it's bad, since there are people that are clearing tier 16s easily on them, that makes me think that that could be a skill issue. Because I've seen people like literally just running through maps with summons now. So since somebody can do that, then I assume that I can do that.
Return and peruse my
I can get pretty crazy gear and stuff. So. But anyway, I don't plan on rerolling. I'm enjoying my build. Are likely to revisit
Join the build.
Yeah, the EDO summons, but something lich. I would just something that can wear a shield would be the only thing I would consider playing after this. But now that I have regen, I mean, look how much tankier I am now.
My
It's made like a
directive is to
world of
serve
difference.
you.
To be honest with you. Got caught on a bush. I wonder how often I'm gonna get unique strong boxes now that I've like invested into it. I feel like I should be seeing one every like 10, 20 maps maybe. They're so cool. Will you go merchants or suck the fortune in Steepog? So I'm making a Uber Aberoth $10,000 event, and that is solo account fun only, like hardcore solo account fun only. So anyone that wants to do in the race, like obviously I'm not gonna make myself eligible to win, but I will still be going for it for fun. So obviously you can't do the trading faction in solo self-fun, but it's gonna be a $10,000 race. I think we're announcing that tomorrow or today. Probably today. I'm very excited. I hope people will be happy about it. Karn's winning. Karn doesn't really know how to do anything else. Winning is all he knows. See, like, Karn would actually never lose.
My
He's a bit
thanks
like,
for your patronage.
you know, what's it? Is it Kampachi? The guy that like wears something to like slow himself down because if he didn't, he would be too powerful. Karn's a bit like that, except that it's not by choice. He's a bit dumb. He like always goes like me strong, me melee. But when it finally like matches up with like that the meta is what he likes playing, he's unstoppable. Like if Karn just played whatever was the meta, no one could ever beat him. Ever. He would never, he would win literally. It would just be between him and Ben for any race. If Karn was like full meta cut. So then whenever it's Karn's time to shine, whenever it's like melee, Karn's just like, okay, I'm unstoppable now. Really? Really? Wow, that's so bad. That's our Karn! Yeah, he's like, he's incredibly good. But yeah, I don't think he should go play melee as much, but He's really good. He's unstoppable.
Please don't touch. That's wet. Chill.
Okay, 2 skill points. What do I take now? What is researcher? Currency. What else do I want?
Wish I told you if they would.
Shrines, Stormboxes, Essences, Royal Exiles, and Esmeri Spirits. Honestly, this is not the worst node for me. I'm kinda tempted. Is that crazy? I really want more Essences, Royal Exiles, and Stormboxes. It's 40% more chance. Do you think that'll be multiplicative with my Stormbox chance?
I could do it right now, but alright, what are we gonna do?
I think I might go for it. It does suck to lose that much pack size, but I don't know. I like, it's so easy to get boxed in and overwhelmed that I maybe don't mind.
It's fucking stupid points, man.
Huh? The Fractured Lake. Cool.
Deception.
Damn, 80% pack size? Both of those are really nice.
Deception, right.
Oh, so both of those suck. Great interview. The YouTube chat was atrocious. Yeah. It's crazy. I don't know what to say. My YouTube chat is so different than my Twitch chat. I don't know. I actually like only see negative comments on my YouTube chat comparatively, even though it's like 10 times less people.
We got some maps. What's that?
Communication initiated. We will continue speaking later.
Doesn't do anything, Flux. No, Cloud.
Stay productive.
About minions in the interview. Yes. So I specifically asked about 2 mini things. Convocation, and I asked about
two and three. See noise played.
I like this guy's playing Thorns.
Huh. Rated match.
I asked about the way minions reset. Yeah, I asked about the way minions reset. With like when one dies, it resets the timer. And I kind of see what they're saying. They said that it's awful when you don't. Because one minion will respawn, get instantly killed. Another one will respawn, get instantly killed, and you effectively just have no minions. And Jonathan said he wished that we could see how bad it was.
Let's do this real quick.
Because they have tried it. And I actually can see that happening. But Mark had different solution with, instead of the timer resetting when one minion dies, it maybe like adds 1 second to the timer when a minion dies instead of a full reset. To be fair, maybe it doesn't need to reset at all, and maybe just resurrect every few seconds.
Good,
but
dude.
either way,
So here we are.
at least now it's something they're
I
thinking about,
speak
so-
Irish.
So that's good.
Or is it just Irish now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse. Wee, sleepy, cowering, timorous beastie. Titanic earthen technology enhanced with magical augments. Brilliant.
Goodbye, old beast.
Activating defense protocols.
This one has haste aura and forever damage. Nice. Do you think people are buying the beast?
Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Offensive measure seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. All systems shutting down.
Looks like the main door is locked. Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console.
Cavity beast.
I'm out of range.
How do you feel about the current state of mana? To me, it feels very oppressive. I don't personally like it. Things are too hard to do. Like, we don't really have enough stuff. And my blood magic stuff is so expensive. Region. So I don't love it. And it's especially bad for builds like this one, where the only ways to scale my damage is to have more projectile skill level. Right now I'm just hoping so that with my team that to drop up my damage a bit. I really like it right now, because I'm not doing anything right now, because I'm really well. So like what feels nice now is like every upgrade, every level, I'll feel it a bit more. My least favorite part of RPGs is when everything's like scaling with you and going up in difficulty and stuff. These works. So like now it's really good because now actually, I'm so happy that there's like a appreciation post on the Reddit, because I was like really worried that it was gonna be the opposite. I was like fearing that it was gonna be like, this is why you don't include the post. Why is this thing immortal?
A golem fused with scarred and corruption? Fascinating.
That the devs care. It would be terrible if they didn't. And like, I'm not necessarily an easy person to be interviewed by.
Look for a service tunnel nearby. You should be able to take a mine cart back to central processing.
Do you get ticked off by Jonathan interrupting it all the time? No, I think your interview like that is a lot better than like with awkward silences and stuff. I love when people like are passionate and want to talk about something. My least favorite interviews is when it feels like people don't really want to talk. This is the opposite of that. Oh, hey Neva. Everybody. Where is my unique strongbox? I paid for this with... Oh! I paid for this with many skill points. Did a great job. Thanks. I did a lot of crap. Remember what the name of the platform is that I'm doing a sponsorship for? Really, I should. I don't remember. Vintage. I'm doing a third-person sponsorship for Vintage and Vintage. How about that? I'm meeting with all the plan. It's basically going to be like play some random game while talking about Vintage. What I understand. 2 next week.
Machine speakers in the stone vault. Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
I just saw somebody on Reddit said I was one of the ones that thought you were only going to ask stuff on movies. I was dead wrong, and I'll apologize. Same, I'll keep my word and never doubt him again. Oh, that feels good to me. Until the meeting, and it's taking up a bit after, I think. Well, thanks, mixtape. I do like that they do a lot of like different people for interviews though, because like you get man, I don't know how to say this, but like I prefer not asking I prefer not asking questions on behalf of the community that much. Like obviously I try to get some in, but I try to focus on the things that I fully understand and agree with, because then we can really good follow-ups, and I think that's what makes for a really good interview. Try to focus so hard on just taking questions from others.
I need a target.
Shit, okay, that's actually the worst I've ever seen. Alright, good morning. You should have tried this. You're right. Oh, okay.
I need a target.
Do you gaslight everybody in your life like you did in that interview? The game is better after the patch? Mostly my wife. If not, she wouldn't have married me. What do you mean? What did you feel like I was gaslighting with?
I'm out of range.
Also, do you not feel like the amount of people agreeing with me makes you think it's not gaslighting? This is not just me that was that way. Law of the bait? No, it's not necessarily bait, but it's like people like different things about games. People like different things. So you're impressive, thank you. But yeah, what was there anything in particular you felt I was gaslighting about? Yeah, everyone online is a baby complaining to TDD that they died in a video game. That's fair. You're entitled to that opinion. High five! That dude bugging. Great job in the interview. Thanks. Fab, just so we're clear, that was Rue, not me.
There he is.
You're not mad, are you?
Look at him. Beyond saving. It seems like poetic justice, but let's finish this.
No, they were middle-aged knife, it's okay. Yeah. Exactly. We're cool. I'm gonna put anything weird in my drink if we ever meet at XCON or something. I'm safe, we're good. Shit myself at XCON. Thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome, everybody. sure that I slept enough. So I woke up like 3 hours before the interview. Tinnies. So now part Canadian. But then... staring at you. You don't stream with the camera. Have you ever done a face reveal? What do you look like? You obey! Apotheosis! Activated. The cold versus lightning. Well, I'm fire. But there are some gloves that make you freeze and stuff, but I wanted more tank. And it's mostly not Smithy Katova that do it. Hi, Luality! Oh! Level 19 yen! Huge! That's like 18 exalted orbs. What? Really? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? The Baldur's Gate 3 god? Yeah, there she is.
I'll go ahead and pack the supplies. See you down below.
Thought I did that.
Fuck me, dude. Will we see a blonde-haired, blue-eyed Swedish face? I'm not Swedish. I am not from Sweden. In Sweden, they say jump and jello. I am not from Sweden. I am Norwegian. Artillery ballista. Jump. That didn't sound like an accent at all. I did. Jag tittade på Narapin när jag var liten då. Jag pratade jättebra svenska. Tycker du inte? Är det någon här från Sverige? Jag tycker min svenska är inte så... Wait, how do you say bad in Swedish? Is that dålig? Wait, what's the Swedish word for bad? Jag vet inte. Ja, dålig. Okay, I didn't know it was that similar to the Norwegian one. Jag visste inte. Why am I floating? I just sneezed my nipples off. Sound like a spoiled brat from Stockholm with a half Finnish accent. See, that's not like a bad impersonation then, right? Like, as far as somebody not Swedish speaking Swedish, I don't think it's terrible. Oh, he's speaking a different language. I thought I was having a stroke. No, but it's like Tai's favorite thing. När jag var på Riksrevyn och snackade norsk and then go back and forth med de två forskjellige språk, and only the people that speak begge språkene actually forstår what I'm saying. He like loves when I do that. Just like switching between two languages. That makes me dizzy. Can we not? That's my birthday. You playing this patch duality? That's fun. Get some Danish in there. Cameloso. Missing some random German words? I don't think I can do that. My German's not good enough. Ich bin sehr gut Deutsch. Ich habe 1 Jahr Deutsch in der Schule und ich war 13 Jahre alt. But like throwing German words in a sentence on the fly while switching Norwegian to English to German is probably too much. Does that learn anything for Danish? Not much. Yeah, there's a lot of good builds of Max Roll. We also have like planners and stuff, and so like for example, like my planner looks like this. It's very easy to follow. But then if you ever want to like share your build with somebody, you can actually like import your own. So you can just like create a planner like this, and then share with someone. Does the gems and everything. It's very like easy, very fast. Can you do Jamaican? Bear can. See bear can in British. You say bacon in Jamaican. Your bill for your summoner? It died so early. I don't think I died for it. Well, this is... Yeah. Where was the import? You just click on the planner, and then the pop-up says select class or import. So at maxroll.td/planner. You need a Cajun accent? No. Is that the one the guy from 22 Jump Street did when he was thingy? The superhero dude? Yeah, see, if I called like tech support or phone support somewhere and that was the accent on the other end, I would just hang up. I'd be like, nope. Nope. I did not fucking understand anything. I would just be like, nope. It's the same as like calling like support and getting a Scottish person. Like some Scottish accents, I just can't. Creole is even wilder. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't know. I can't. That's a wild one. Yeah, Glasgow accents are just crazy. It's a French Cajun slang. Yeah, that sounds wild. I've heard so many people complain about Indian accents on phone support, but I find them like extremely easy to understand. Literally extremely easy. Personally. Good pulling him. Alright, we got a level 19 gem, big upgrade there. it's on YouTube. You can watch it on YouTube. This makes me think of Giant's Causeway. You know, it says heals allies. And people said that it's like a pulsing thing, but it looks like it's constant. Unless it's just constant on itself. Fireworks spelled? Yeah. Where do you get your pet? That's the drop one. Or do you mean the gorilla? If so, you smash my beast. I was not expecting you to be a bird, no. Harry Potter? And I really, really, really wish the ballista with +1 totem was activated in the drops. They did really well in the interview. Thanks, Lance! How you doing? Appreciate it, man. Thanks a lot. How's ED? How's your ED doing? I like ED a lot. It's pretty chill and some nice chain pops. But what build are you playing in PoE? No, that's awesome, dude. I was almost ED. What the hell? Love you, buddy. We went over this Calandra. She's getting senile in her old age. +2 suffix. Wouldn't this be a really interesting thing to fracture life on? 'Cause that's the only prefix I care about. I do care about mana. It would be kind of cool to get life on one of those. Finding Akalana as a bird was one of my biggest disappointments in PoE. I agree.
Geek Games is firing Ziz's laser. Awesome job
Thank you,
on the
EK.
interview today, Ziz. Keep up the great work.
Thank you. I wonder if there are price trade. That's the only one. I don't know, maybe somebody wants it for some crafting project. So 1,000 chaos, you get decent suffixes? Yeah, basically. For sure. Item rarity. Ah. I think if I do this, it's fine. And then we move over here. Let's see, great interview there. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, I'm gonna go for ecological shift. I definitely don't care about any of that. Craft them an additional time. Huh. Wonder how viable farming essence is. Warbringer? I don't think it has any upside as a Warbringer that I can think of. Okay, I think we go for this next. Oh, toilet though. I'll be right back. BRB. have quality on my mana flask and amount recovered. Just wanted to pop in. Thanks for the interview. I appreciate giving the boys some real questions and representing the community. It was highly informative. I think you ended up in a better place for having gotten to hear the concerns. I feel better about the future of the game. There's sort of weird take on some stuff like loot, MS, and how game knowledge shouldn't be potent. I don't think that was the point. Essence, this investment. Yeah, I feel a little bit same with strong boxes. I don't feel like
Get out of the way!
getting paid out. I was also going to be my going for you. I'm trying that for now. Why does the wiki say that there's a problem with Pokemon? The reason for that is because it's in the data mine, but it's not. Or the top class. Something like that. You definitely want instant recovered, in my opinion. And then either like charges gained or charges total. Probably charges total or like charges I really like the. I really like the passive.
Well, too close for my taste.
Ziz, I think you did a great job this time with the interview. I was actually telling my friend, I wish a non-hardcore streamer was doing the interview, but actually watching the whole thing, you did fantastic and didn't focus only on the problem. Appreciate the time. Am I cracked? Was there a rare there that just died really fast after getting possessed? Oh, confused what happened. Oh! Oh my god, what is happening? Oh my god. I almost died. Yeah, he smashed my build. Finish watching things.
Get over here! They got me!
We're nearly toast? Yeah, but then omens have saved me twice now. A bit of an issue is that I can't really do omens in high tier
I'm
maps.
out of range! Oh, I'd rather not be doing that again.
You know what? I might try.
Start here! Keepers preserve you! Let's keep a strategy
But I'm
in mind
very
for the
scared of
next
Ritual, to be
fight.
honest. Because like it's such a small area. You're sort of locked in. You don't have a way out. Hey, I just realized something. If you do want to log out and you're in maps, you want to have two characters. So that if you're logging out in a map on one character, you log on to another character, pop a new map, then the old instance is dead, and then you can log in again and you're in your hideout. Yeah, that was in my sheet about the PoE1 thing. can do the dangerous part on the other character.
I know.
Yeah,
Hang in there.
Imagine if you saw your character standing there.
Found a bit of gold.
I'm not sure what to do then, because I'm a little bit scared of ritual, but I might try. I might try like a literal 0 damage mod map and try tier 15 ritual. So if I can do them, that'd be pretty huge for me. At least if I can like periodically.
Hey, be careful.
Why are you so danky? Yeah, we got a lot of answers today. I think we got a lot of good answers today. See, amazing job at the do interview. Oh, thanks. Well, they did take notes on a lot of things. Yeah, unless you mean literally not writing things down, but like remember, like this is rewatchable, and like Mark even said during the interview that like they were gonna re-go through this.
Here we go.
Focus on a lot of things. So I don't know. I don't feel like they're not taking notes.
That is for me. Get out of the way.
The thing that I was like thought about that is like do you think it's not I fundamentally disagree with, because I still feel like I was very right on my point with the incentive is that we want to kill the monsters, like we want to kill the monsters. So even if we're faster, we're not gonna just run away from the monsters.
I'd rather not be doing that again.
I don't know. But also like the thing is, right, a lot of the things we talked about, they're like Mark said, they are going to discuss it more, right? So it's not like it's necessarily important that they like then and there go like, oh shit, like yes, like we should change something. I don't think that's like necessarily super important. Do you know what I mean? Like it's good that we had the conversation, and now it's gonna be like stuff that will like they'll talk about and think about, and they'll probably also, regardless of what I was saying and stuff, they're going to look at your guys' reactions on Reddit, on the forums, in other streamer videos. Because if I say something, but everyone's like, no, this is a fucking moron here, like nobody thinks that, then that's going to like cause them to have a different reaction to, like they are going to take into account if everyone is saying like, yeah, I can't believe they like doubled down on that, like this and that, and I agree with that.
Be careful.
And if everybody agrees with that, that's going to have a different perception, right? Because there will be things that I've said that people are crazy, but no, there's an idiot here. I don't think it's not just about the
Time to go all out. rather
Like
not
they're
be
the
doing that
developers for the same game. They're the lead developers for both. I don't think it's disrespectful.
Here we go!
I love your take on defenses, by the way. This is something to play about where you can spend 10 minutes to deal into damage, but then you spend 20 minutes defending here, you still follow that randomly. Yeah. Yeah. I have always been surprised that out of the two, because like, they always get out of hand, right? That's why I'm not a huge fan of the whole like, oh, either of them do not get out of hand. Like, sure, but like, damage always gets out of hand. Defense is usually like perfectly balanced. If anything, right? It's pretty rare that we see defenses get completely out of hand. And I've always wondered, why is it so bad if you make it a melee character compared to a character that can one-shot anything that's on you?
Gunner! I know you can do better than that.
Doesn't seem so this go around. No, it's easier to get damage than tank even in this patch for sure. Dude, I love this map on Artillery Ballista. It's something about the I don't know what to call it, but like when my explosion lands and it like proliferates out, it just looks so nice.
Hey,
dude.
be careful!
See that? Also, I think I was very happy with my theory weapons. There were the things I was learning the most about.
I'm going all out! Get over here!
Ignite does nothing for a skill like this. So Ignite is like really good with like one large hit, but as you can see, like we're like bombarding the enemies with hits, right? So we wouldn't have a powerful Ignite. I love that.
Keep on near me!
How to get a beast? Extinguish my beast.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Hang in there! Don't go dying on me!
This is my cursor now. I can't see. How is it still enough monsters left that I can see rares? That's nuts. I don't know what Ellie's Sundering is. Has the Red Bull effect worn off? Yeah, I crushed pretty hard, energy level wise after the podcast, because I was like, I was very I was a bit tense because I was nervous of letting people down and stuff. So it was nice to like when it was over. Do you keep your companion alive? I don't. It's permanently dead. If I had another aura that would actually allow me to run, I would.
Hang in there! doing that again.
Oh, yeah, and I'm not 100% sure I understood what Jonathan meant about, like, changing the way bosses are and stuff in PoE 2 to be attrition would be, like, 100% changeover. And he seemed to agree that in the campaign, like, it is very attrition-based. But I don't know, I feel like it would be kind of easy to... What's attrition mean? When you're, like, losing a fight. I don't know. I definitely don't know. Maybe I'm cooked.
For me.
But like, you know how like in the campaign when you're fighting a boss, you're like, you're allowed to make a few mistakes, you're running out of healing potions, and then you're maybe like, you have no regen and stuff like that, and you're like, the boss is 10%, and you're like, oh my god, I'm totally gonna die here. Do you know what I mean? Like, probably most of us have that experience on bosses in the campaign, right? I personally think that's really cool.
It can't end like this!
And I wish there would be more of that.
Let's keep a strategy in mind for the next fight.
Because I feel like when you have multiple one-shots in a boss, especially... Yeah, when you have multiple one-shots in a boss, why am I gonna tank? Like, why am I gonna build a tank instead of just building more offense to make the fight shorter? Where, like, you know what I mean? Like, I just get so incentivized to go for offense. Downside of some build-up being dazed? No, I don't think so. It's up on YouTube already. But yeah. Is there no timeline for the other acts to be released? No. We get into it though. We learned a lot. Definitely most productive intro in a while, thanks. It's very nice for me because I made sure every question was something I cared about. I was so worried about asking about things like Blessed Orb and stuff. I don't know what chat was saying during that, but like, I don't know. It's something I was like very curious about. To be fair, that's also why I saved them at the end, because they weren't the most important question. She had Vol Orbs. Okay, this is awful music. What is happening?
You come get the voodoo.
Everybody wants Blessed Orbs back? Oh, that's good.
We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation.
Any reason the ritual exploit wasn't discussed? Yeah, good question. So I was doing a mock interview with Ventura and Rutu right before doing this, so that we could like practice and that I could be more prepared. So Ventura, for example, was trying to pretend to be Jonathan and thinking up what he would give as a reply, especially worst case scenario, and then I would have follow-ups for that. Because follow-ups are the hardest part of an interview. So yeah, I was trying to focus on that. And I asked chat right before if there was any reason to keep the ritual exploit questions because they've addressed it, and it's not like they're going to say anything else than like, yeah, we've banned the people that are doing it and we're trying to clean up the economy, right? And regardless if that's even like true, right? If you want to like tinfoil it, like they might not be able to clean up the economy, but that's not something that I just don't think there was like I just don't think anything positive would have come out of asking it, I guess. If I'm dead, I'm gonna be very sad. Yeah, I agree with that. Thanks for the donation. I'm alive. Crushing so much. Oh my god! Jesus fucking Christ! Oh my fucking Christ! I was not mentally prepared to still be in the map. I completely forgot about that. I was just expecting the fucking map to be gone. Sweet. Don't worry about it, Mizu. Amazing interview, thank you. Need mana. I think he missed his point for the attrition thing. He was trying to say that the endgame is so heavily balanced around life regen and healing, unless they rebalance that heavily, you can reach a state which no monster could ever kill you. Yeah, I see that part, but like, it's pretty hard to get like high life regen. I just wanted to be at the point where you can like tank 1 or 2 abilities.
They'll never be using that! Time to go all out!
What is this, dude? Wait, I was in Paris earlier. Yeah. Oh, okay, now the map moved. Not tempted. Dude, I've had this so much today. How good is that?
Hey, be careful!
Why am I like this? Why not Deadeye? 420 PDPS. How good is that? What kind of weapons are people using?
Grown-ups say, be careful in the dark. I can hide in the dark.
Okay, looks like it might sell. supremacy.
I know you can do better than that.
20 elemental damage from hits taken with chaos. Huh.
close by. I know just how to deal with this one. Nice find! That's more like it. Keep a strategy in mind for the next fight.
Greetings, outsider.
Stay alert.